Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and today is Wednesday, July 31st, 2024, the last day of July. August is coming up. It's still hot over here, making sure to stay warm. I say cold. I don't want to be warm. I want to be cold. I don't want to be warm. But good to see you, Fights. Thank you for the first kaiju. Tonight we're gonna do some more Virtue's Last Reward, where we're going to do K ascending. We're gonna go for K ascending tonight because last night we did Clovers, so we're gonna do K's, and then we're gonna see where we go after that. And then we got another stream Thursday, and then Friday we got Long Island Retro, where we're going to Long Island Retro practice. Long Island Retro's next week, but I'm practicing on Friday for a couple of high score challenges and tournaments. That's what I'm doing. I gotta practice. I gotta make sure to be on top of my game. It's fucking hot right here. Today's hot as always, but I got me some AC, so I'm good. I'm at least taking solace of the fact that I have some AC right now, so I am at 100% content. But it's fine. Oh, shut up, Ice Pick. It's all good. Anyway, so Virtue's Last Reward. We're gonna get through the game. We've gotten one ending last night. We're gonna get another and see how many we get. There's like a lot more to take care of. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far I can go tonight. So we've went through 2 of the 3 doors that split off the paths. I've went through the magenta and yellow. I'm not doing the blue door yet, but the next path that I'm doing requires me to be a part of the magenta door path. That's what I'm doing right now. So I'll make sure of that. I will say this though right now, that I'm figuring a lot of other things out this year after I'm done with all the summer backlog games, but you'll see. Streak continues. Good luck with Zero Escape. Thanks. I'll do what I can. Thanks for the lurk. So, damn, 32.9 hours. But then again, that's because I've also played 999 in 2021, and then now, like, this game is going to be a lot longer. So let's do this. I'm load the game because the launcher pops up first. I'm going to move it over to the other screen. I'll shrink Steam because I'm not going to need to use that right now, even though achievements will pop up and everything like that. All right, so I want to make sure everything here is good. Let me just... Something was getting in the way on my end. Hold on a second. Let me just untangle a few things. I'm gonna have to really do a lot of maintenance stuff behind the scenes on cleaning up a little bit with my computer setup. After Long Island Retro, I'm probably gonna be doing that. I'll figure that out. But yeah, let me move to this screen because it's on right here. Gotta check the volume mixer to see just yeah, that's fine. All right, the volume there is fine. All right, good. I don't want to start it yet. I want to make sure to go here. Yep, there we go. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna load everything up. Because this is where we are. This is right after I made my decision to come here. Right now, as you can see right here, well, actually, we're going the blue door right here because this is the magenta door that goes right here. And then in the left side, we're going the blue door instead of the green door. So we get to see what happens here. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Alice, K, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Temiuchi carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
All right. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. This must be the rec room. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but... what's with all the suits and armor? Seems kind of weird. Hey Oscar, good to see you. Breaking news, I'm very nervous because this Friday, for the first time ever in my life, I'm going to dentist to get your wisdom tooth. You're gonna get your wisdom teeth removed. Oh wow, good luck with that. Yeah, wisdom teeth are no joke. Best of luck with that.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
That's Zero Junior right there.
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
Yep.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything everybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Cool, let's do it. No good. One open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Time to seek a way out. Let's do it. All right, so we're at the rec room. Let's start searching for stuff. To start things off, let's go over here. Look at all those armor. All right, so that right here is a pull cue. Let's take that. This guy's holding something. Let's see. Let's go right here. This guy holding a shield with glass on it. Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Well, you plan to get this suit of armor at the pull queue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That queue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps we should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. Hey, Julia Jelly, good to see you. All right, before we continue, give me 1 second real quick. I just gotta check. All right, how you doing? Let's take this. Though, doing good? That's good to hear. Tried it. Armor. Huh? Oh, this. Oh, the music for this game is amazing. Take this. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. There's a triangle in the middle of a circular button. I'm gonna push it. Yeah, I never got the bracelets. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. All right, let's try it again. And push. Got it. Oh, the shield. This glass is broken. We can get that thing at the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. It's an Allen wrench. Something tells me to do this. Key with a circular tip. 03 shop at IKEA. All right. There's a green little handkerchief thingy. Scrap of felt. Look at all these. Looks like all these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. But just take whichever one you want. There's luminol. Oh, there's something here. Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Perfect. And let me go and use this. Now to spray this table luminol. All right. Now what happens next? I think if we turn off the lights, we might see something. go back to the pool table. All right, so as you can see right here, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Huh. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Let's go back and turn the lights back on. For now, at least. If we need to turn it back off, we'll do it soon. But right now, let's look around. What's this supposed to be a picture of? There are those balls from the kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. What? But there's more than twice that here. Oh, there's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Fucking Dragon Ball Z reference. Alright, let's figure out what to do next. Let me go check this little thing right here, the Zero ride. There's an oddly shaped keyhole in the front of this box. Don't you have something that's shaped just like that keyhole? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Alright, this tool I got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Coins. So we got some coins. But what if... Oh, well, you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured I'd put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in. Hey, why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma. Alice, he's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Well, Kay had their fun. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where was that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. Oh, same here. Kay's amazing. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. 29, D1. I wonder what that means. So far I only got one ending so far, that's Clover's. I tried to do Luna's ending, but I got blocked. It says Z9 and D1 on the back of the photo. We will more likely need that information later as we're doing some stuff. All right, let me just figure something out. Let me see where we go. This is the flowchart we have so far. Right over there is where we currently are. We already did K's, and then now we're doing K's now. We did Clover's. So K's is what we're doing. Hey, Bowie. Hope you had a good day so far. So jukebox. Let's see. It's not plugged in. Yep. And the reason that it's canceled is a very stupid one. Oh, let me check this. It looks like this is a section code is plugged to the right, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. Yep, NFTs and esports, but the NFT part is like the most ridiculous reason. I just find that funny. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable's long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays with an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use a jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you got the solution right there. Indeed, you could. You might say extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. There's a scene that I'd love to hear about your reaction to, but I'm going to wait until you're done playing this to ask, since it's a little spoilerific. It's been a while since I played the game. I don't remember a lot of stuff, but we'll see. Now get to it. I do remember how the game ends, though, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Outlet. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Yes, but not on stream. I played it years ago on the 3DS. The only one in the series I haven't really finished was Zero Time Dilemma. But it just makes sense to do this, since the only other game I've streamed so far on Twitch was 999. So I'm doing this, then get to Zero Time when I'm done with this. All right, so the jukebox is plugged in. All right, now it's got some juice. How about you try putting in one of those coins we found? I think that should start it up. Hey, Maverick, 10 straight, nice. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not working correctly if it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. No windows, not now. Hold on one second. It's just Windows Update distracted me. Sorry. I just wanted to get rid of the notification. Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button slid up. Guess it's on now. I think it has to do with something to do with this. If I put Z9 and D1. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. I'll take that. Now let's put D and then we put 1. Another one. That's 2 gold discs. Now let's go and move out of here. Let's circle around a little bit. Oh, let me go back here. Oh, let's put one of them right here. There we go, looks good. And now we'll put the other one right here. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Oh, right. 1 second. Oh. There we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have a lock. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? It's a dart case. Hey, Somnia, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. All right, so now that we got the dart case, let's move. Let me go and get those billiard balls right here. There's 15 of them. Doing good, doing great, been a good week. Hope you're doing good. Always have wanted to try this. Yeah, these games are really good. I still gotta finish the third one, but I'm playing the second right now. All right, so let's take a look at this. Hey, Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. All right. All right. What am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, and F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball, then drag the ball into the desired pocket and release it to drop it. Selecting with the yellow triangle will allow you to switch to which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. All right, let's give it a try. All right. Let's try, let's figure this out. So to figure things out, let's go right here. Billiards poster. So, let's figure this all out. So they have different colors because that's how the billiards balls are supposed to be. If you look at this right here, so this is a purple, which means the 4 goes here. So B is yellow, which I saw like a 1. Let me go, if I recall correctly, let me check that one more time. Yeah. I'm assuming this is, yeah, it was 1. I think B was right here. I know that this one is E. And I think this one is D, and I think this one's C, and this one's F. So A, B, C, D, E, and F. That's what I'm thinking. From when I saw when I turned off the lights after placing that little like felt and then spraying the luminol, the letters popped up. So A, B, C, D, E, and F. All right, so let me go and look at the poster again. So I see some orange. I see a 5 and a 13. I'm probably gonna go with 13 as the ball. Let me go right here. Let's go C. All right, so bring this back up. This is a blue 2 and there's a 10. I'm assuming because it's blue, I'm gonna go with blue 2 and D goes here. So E is green. Let me take a look. There's a 6 and a 14. I'm gonna go with a 6. And then F is the other yellow, which is 9. So what I'll do is I'm gonna take this, and F is right here. Wait, hold up. All right, so okay, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Yep, got it. Huh, that was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down there? What is this? It's a prize. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. We got some dart tips. So I think if I were to take this, there we go. We got some darts. Good. Let's take a look. All right, the dartboard's over here. Does this explain how the darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Were you complete to see how many girls you can get? Were you complete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? All right, we're gonna be needing that. So we got the dart board right here. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing A button and then release the dart on the area where you like it to land. All right, so let's start off by looking at the darts poster. All right. So if you land it on this spot right here, you get, the blue means that it's 1 point, like you get 1, like 20 times 1 is 20 points. Over here is 40 points. Over here is 60 points. So like times 1, times 2, and times 3. And then right here is like, you can see the 20. Try to figure this out. Because and the thing is, there's other numbers besides 20. 20 was just the example here. There's 9, 11, 6. I believe this is a 6. Yeah, this is 6. 8, 13, 17, and 7. Okay. Let's take one. All right, take the next one. Let me think. What about over here? What about here? Got it. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Which means... Is this a password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. It's a triple moons. Alright, let's do this again. We gotta get 91 points, so... Let's do it from a different angle, because I know for a fact this one has the secret password. Because I want to try to get that. Let me figure this out. Thinking right here. What about here? And then for the last one, I'm thinking right here. Got it. Tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. A sun and 2 stars. This one's different. A new password. All right, now let's go look for the safe. Right here. A safe. It looks just like the one I found in the last room. Putting in a password should open it up. Assuming it does work the same. Alright, so... let's do the blue one first. Alright, so... Alright. We'll do the green one right after. Ah, piece of cake. Gold file. Zoom back here. All right, so the password. All right, the rec room. All right, so we got 2 moons right here in this row and 1 over here. Got it. Let's get the contents inside. All right, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge says floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we got some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about, the moon keys. We got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. All right, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize? Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? All right. So this right here is the keyhole to the exit. Let's unlock. This is locked for the exit. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. There we go. And we can leave.
You win!
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Looking at the flow chart right here. Oh, wow. So I'm assuming, judging by this, for the way that they formatted this path, I'm assuming that that the game over is ally and betray is the actual ending. I think we should see both, but I think we should see the game over first, and then we'll go to the route where we get the actual ending. That's what we'll do. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turn to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here
I
before?
don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Uh-oh.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys.
Sigma?
Where's Temayuji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
You have. You absolutely have. And we did your ending already, so we talked about it.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had the chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of her warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the... Crap. Ugh. We're going to the lounge. Quark. Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. The Miyuji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Hey system, good to see you. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Quark, where are you? That's good to hear. He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the 4A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temiuji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw them all in his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put my heart in a vise. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
All right, let's go. Let's see what's going on. Crew quarters. It's Alice, Luna, and they're both dead.
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Oh.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
oh
closes.
boy.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Idiot. How do you explain Alice? She's playing against K, not me.
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
That is true. Well, we should probably head back to the
We should
warehouse.
take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off! Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Well. But what if it wasn't Dio? That's the thing. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's keep going.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose to betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you can get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking
Have you
about?
forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens the door and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, Do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we stop you.
You see, working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. So there's 2 different endings here that I'm gonna go for with K. So if we pick Ally, it's the bad ending. And if we pick Betray, then we get the actual ending. But the thing is,
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes." So let's see. He had made a compelling argument, but I still have to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I choose Ally, he chose Betray. He had 9 points to have 2. Try to figure this out. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But at the same time, I don't think I really need to look at K's game over. I could. But I could also just go and look at his ending, because we do have a choice to make. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Let me see what you were playing. You were playing Gapless. Nice. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing some Zero Escape Virtual Last Reward right now, and it's one hell of a time, so to speak. I have a decision to make. Is it going to be Ally, or is it going to be Betrayed? It all comes down to this. Hope you had a good stream, but thank you for the raid. We're playing Virtual Last Reward, as you can see. We have an important decision to make. We're trying to figure out if we want to do, if we want to go Ally or Betray in this case. Hey, no problem. Trying to figure this all out. You say A for Ally? All right. Let's actually just go Betray. Let's see what happens. Let's go with that. I think I should go with Betray and see what happens here.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
We'll see what happens.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
He actually was gonna fucking betray. He lied. He lied. He wanted me to pick ally. He wanted me to pick ally. He lied. K lied. Whereas in my case, I never promised that I was going to hit ally. I never promised K that I was going to pick ally. And Alice is dead. I think that if Alice would have been alive, she probably would have swayed Sigma to betray K, but I don't, only because of the fact that Alice has 1 point. So she would have wanted, like, to get more out of that. All right, let's look at this right here. Let's go over this before we move on. So, K and Dio hit betray, and Clover hit betray. But the thing is that, because Dio was always going to betray, but Fi was basically convincing Clover to go and betray, even if Fi were to go and ally. But it's just mainly to fuck Dio over, which they gain no points, so Dio cannot escape. Quark and Temiuji chose betray, while Luna chose ally, which cost Luna some points. And since Quark is like nowhere to be found, Temiuji had to betray because he wanted to get the points. He only had 1 point. If he would have lost, that's it. So let's take a look at the fallout here. So okay, so for the points, Quark has 9 points. After that would be Dio, Clover, and K having 6 points. Phi and Sigma have 5 points. Luna has 3, like Temiuji has 4 points. Luna has 3 points, and Alice has 1. But Alice is dead, and Luna is dead. So at this point, there's really no choice. The only reason that Luna picked ally is because she's dead. So because she didn't vote, while Temiuji was the one who voted. And so that's the most logical move that Temiuji could actually make. So let's look at the fallout. So you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or
I
anything?
could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's
I
fair.
had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you had 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
And the doors are now closed.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
So we're going to this path right here.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times.
We already know that. As many times as we want, huh? But that means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the 4B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Hey, Dragon, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they're open. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, it looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh?
Yep, this is the K route. We just chose to betray. Okay, so K chose to betray us, or me in this case, because Alice is dead. But I also chose to betray K.
Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Yep, a betray stalemate.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
So here's the thing. So there's 6 of these characters. So the 6 of them, like 5 of these characters plus me, Sigma, well, Sigma is the character I'm controlling. Luna and Alice are dead, and Quark is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with K. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh,
Would you
yeah?
prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
All right, and this is where, like, the group split up. So I have K with me. Phi has Dio, and Temuyuji has Clover. And Quark is nowhere to be found. Luna and Alice are both dead. So let's look around. We're in the infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no Killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Yeah, the dead body.
Technically, at least.
The dead body.
The old woman.
Yep, the old woman. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood in this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it kind of was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shapes as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
Would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
What? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right there. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
All right, so now we move on. We'll see what's gonna happen now. So now we go through the green door. Let's see what's over here. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Golem Bay. Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, all right?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was
Yes.
it? Then what are you doing staring at an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Fi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Fi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with the frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
What? Quark! No! Oh no! His bracelet! It's... Oh god!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. Yeah, but his bracelet is off. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is this bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. They cold sleeped him and then his bracelet came off. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. When you enter cold sleep, when your heart stops beating, and then that triggers the bracelet coming off. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Warehouse B.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be all right?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's the intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Take out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side of the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled aluminum from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of my wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
How do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. It's glowing. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Dio does look suspicious, yep. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed your lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Dio is 100% suspicious.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Kicking and screaming. Because we found something. Something very, very important.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
And back to the warehouse we go. So it's confirmed that Dio was the one who killed the old woman and took her bracelet. He's not Sigma Senior or Sigma Junior, but he is someone who was under orders to do something. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go to the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who was the Cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
But what's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. In the pantry. Let's see what happens here. Let's look around. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, it looks like they're not
When
here.
we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door. Which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs. Alright. And that's where we move upstairs. No one here either, huh? Temuyuji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed K was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually...
Oh boy, here we go.
I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, do you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there.
Oh, look at that
which meant
sketch.
He was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with him was the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several of the mother, the father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him to ask for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised and angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing as she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself into my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I have ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turns out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she knew my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he had fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners have never been something I have even thought about. Dio was never the same name of a good person. Yep, that's true. My father got into trouble too. When he made the mistake of reading through the research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we consider our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a huge surge of happiness and drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was just shocked. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I had been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I've also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Wow. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temiuji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kane lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he stopped feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a
Is he
bit.
all right?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole not game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? What do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temiyuchi and Clover probably made that noise. Or maybe both of them. But I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe.
I'm gonna turn my AC off real quick. Give me 1 second.
No harm in being careful.
All right, fine. We had it for the first part. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. That might actually be a big mistake. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he's asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell K about this.
You thought it was Dio, but it was I, a corpse.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, I turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Well, Dio's dead now. Friday and I burst into the lounge and ran up to K. Hey, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level in his pod to 0. No breath. What? Alright, let me stretch. Ah.
But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temiyuchi.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his sleep pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
You want us to explain about the sound we heard?
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap! We've only got 7 minutes till the primary doors open!
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All
bracelet.
3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take...
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them in my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Vi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no, shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
Do you think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please, still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh, There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. Spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with turbocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. K and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or K? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, K's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, K. I summoned up as much energy as I could, dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But K... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have? It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could K have taken the key? How did he get in? How he got in didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that K had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward K. K, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go to the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around to the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check up on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment center. You must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to the floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter the door, enter the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up very disoriented and confused. But what is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
But what?
She was like mother to me.
Oh, that was her. Yeah, she was the mother.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. MILKEVOLI. This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grab a hold of Kay's mouth to tore it off. Well, what? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, Thermocurine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Well, we got the K ending. So that's another ending down. We're gonna skip the credits. Now we got the K ending. And here's the flow chart. So K's ending is complete. And we, cause like we unlocked some stuff in Clover's playthrough. So we're gonna figure out like where we're gonna go next and which path we'll take. All right, now we need to figure out where to go because we have plenty of options. What I was thinking is that I think we should stick to going like somewhere around here. All right, I think if we stick to the magenta door, that path, I kind of opened it up, but I really think that leads to Dio's path. There are a couple of other paths, but we have to unlock them. So I'm leaning towards wanting to go to Dio's path. To make sure I know what I'm doing here. All right, so to figure everything out, trying to figure out what path I want to take this time. I think I know what I'll do. Yeah, this one right here. As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temiuji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Skip everything we can. Hey, fine, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to roll!
Let's do it.
The Dex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
So let's look at this.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
That's what happens when we decide to betray.
Sigma, why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could have looked her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, You'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
So basically, she decided to take the rap for it rather than me.
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But K told you to choose Betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote Betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
Good point.
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes?
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Temiuji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned with the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seemed to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What?
Skipping. Not that it matters.
You mean you think
I just wanted to save. I think the next time I save is gonna be when we're about to get ready to go into the next area. So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out were as for the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go to the green door. Temiuji and Quark will pair up with Clover and open the blue door. K and Dio will pair up with K and open the red door. Yep. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with K and go through the blue door. Temiyuji and Quark will pair up with Luna and open the red door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover will pair up and go through the red door. Temiyuji and Quark will pair up with K and open the green door. Fi and Dio will pair up with Luna and go through open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So that means we're gonna go to the red door. Okay, who's gonna go in?
Going with K. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with K, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door.
So I'm going with Alice and Clover.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and K are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran out for the doors. Far doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
All right, so now we're gonna do this room over here. I'm pretty sure it's a room we haven't done yet, so let's see which one it is. Huh, is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
Open the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover, dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you can live here for quite a
I
while.
have to agree.
Then what do you think is this place for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't
What?
we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. It's time to sneak a way out. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's sneak a way out. So to start things off, I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me get a shot. Ah, no good. Won't even budge. Button parts. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back here in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll lock. I think we can move this thing and we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. All right, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good. Let's see if we can move this thing. There are two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. A sliding door, but I can't get it open. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take the binder first. Not a chemical. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe it's a connection? Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. Wonder what it is. A metal piece. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Do you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like a lock open. So we can open it? I assume so, yeah. Huh, so they're supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you can do that from the front or back too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Huh, hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. Wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? All right, fine. Just pay attention. We're gonna... Okay, got it. Here goes. All right, so we gotta get it right here. Hey, Sammy, thanks for the lurk. Got it. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get the ice cube now. Jar with ice on it. What do you think this machine is? This bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of middle boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Why are you just standing there staring off into space? Snap out of it. I was looking to put in the heating drawer back into the dolly. Ah, I see. Sorry for getting in the way. Go ahead then. Do what you gotta do. All right, I'll put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open up and have a look. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah, are you okay? Just kidding. Thick move. It's an ID card. Maybe even anymore. $113, $57, $327, $730, and $1111. I gotta really, that might lead to something. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. Do you use this to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma, don't you think you could use that here? The drain. I could get rid of the water here. Let's fill this beaker. I wonder if I can combine it with this water-filled beaker, and it's combined with the pH detection chemical. Down the drain with you. So it's 0. ShellshockPrime, baby. Hey, Magna, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Took forever to get home, but I have a lovely dinner on the way. Nice. Glad to hear it. If I combine this here, never mind. Do you see those buttons over here? 3, 2, plus 3, plus 2, plus 1. 0, 1, minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. For this thing. Let's fill this one up. But I'm glad to hear that you had a lovely dinner, Magna. Can I combine this with this? I cannot. All right, let's drain it. So you're supposed to drain it in a certain way. Try this one right here. All right, we're not done. Still got more to do. All right, hit the number 2 button, and we'll use this. Hey, is this from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. We'll definitely take note of that. Let's figure this out. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Click the sign to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type in something. Yeah. Let me give it a shot. I think this one. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? Shelves, the drawers, what do you want to call them? Box of meat rations. That's for the water, yeah. That's not it. Let me try something else. Look, another one. Just popped out. Let's try another one. Let's try A. Let me go with 7. There we go. Come on, jar. We'll grab all that when we're done. Let's go with A. Then I think I'm gonna go with 6. That's 4. Looks like there's another one. What about if I go this one? G, then 6. There we go. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Let's go grab everything. Basically, they're all rations. All right. Let's run 3 times. I got this water. Let me go back to the water faucet real quick. There we go. Channel Dolly. Let me get out of this. Screen's not powered on. There's something below that looks like card slot. There's what looks like card slot below the monitor. All right, let's slide this baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is that screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Now let's fix this. Yeah, I messed up there. I got everything else right, it's just that's the only thing. There we go. Look at the screen. Yeah. Let's do this. Right, let me give it a shot. All right, so we gotta figure this out. Let me put salad right here. This is the pasta, and then this is soup. Hey, Rascal for the raid, thank you. Oh, Kunitsugami, hope you're enjoying that game. How you doing, Raz? Thanks for that raid. I really appreciate it. Let's try again. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. Got it. Took a little bit, but I got it. Xbox Game Pass has a lot of good games out this month. Hope your stream's going well. Yep, I'm playing some Virtuous Last Reward, and so far, it's really interesting. Rah! It just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, are you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see a screen? This was like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it. Now we can open the safe. However, we're not done yet, so... Try this one. I think that might be right, but let me see. The day the man was abducted. Which has to be December. I'll go with this one. You got it. The screen's blue now. You think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably safe password. That's good, right? What's one problem? The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Phew, what a relief. This is safe, right? Yeah, just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. So all we need is a password, should we? Just like the others. We're gonna do the blue one first. Got it. Hi, I opened it. Star, sun, star. Got it. Now we can go. Piece of cake. All right, let's see what we got. First is a map. It says 4B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. Yeah, so the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. All right, got it. Now, what we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. This is the exit. It's locked. All right, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1, and we're out of here.
You win!
We escaped.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been open.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Because then... Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Bai, and Dio.
It's always Dio. Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green room, the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
Gone. On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left. But on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up in the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Then Yuji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick.
That's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, it's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
The Miyuji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was the old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the 4B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell
No,
the...
First we look for Quark.
But, look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to 4A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Dio.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
But what?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about
Why
him?
the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole swirling a glass of brandy.
You, sir, are an idiot.
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid.
Yeah, this is Dio.
I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it all alight, Pi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where we're going?
Crew quarters.
All right, let's go to the crew quarters. It's a death, isn't it? I forgot that it's a death here. All right. There it is. Both Luna and Alice are dead.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sound muffled. As I was hearing them pass through the layers of cotton, I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I've seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this one was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna and I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed.
No way.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
One sec, I gotta turn my AC on. It's getting stuffy in here. Alright.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh,
How?
On. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh yeah, the white
so
gas.
You're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah, however it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
So you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
He's gonna betray Luna.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Fuck you.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we gotta get to the warehouse. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck on 6 points if we choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was prepared to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hey Fi, something's up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was talking up to Clover about that. We were planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, the vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP?
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
Know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Is it okay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
So looking at this flow chart right here, the route that I need to take is to, I'm gonna have to betray. If I go with ally, it's gonna be a bad ending. But if I betray, then it should be a good ending. That's what I'm gonna go for.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. So that's the dilemma. Sigma told Clover that both of them need to choose ally. But Fi wants Sigma to betray. But there's also a possibility that Clover might actually betray because she wants to get 9 points. She would not trust me. But if we both betray, nobody gets points. All right, here we go. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
We're going to betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense to be Trey.
Ambedex gates now opening.
He would feel pretty bad unless she actually decides to betray too. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me are other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. I love joining into some betray gang activity. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. And to Dio. Dio, no! I shook my head. I had to get that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Here we go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambedex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
She allied. Yep, Clover's gonna be really angry at me right now. Clover's gonna be really pissed off at me because I told her to pick ally and I chose betray.
Points have
Look
been
at this.
assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Here we go. Let's just fucking see it. She's gonna be pissed off.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How can we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I could trust Fi, but Dio's different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were gonna make the escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temiuchi left forward. Dio fake left and then dash right, slipping around Temiuchi and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma.
They could probably stop any of them.
Shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice. She hauled me bodily through the open door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Temiuchi's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. I mean, we did, but at the cost of leaving other people behind.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. But it's been but I don't remember most of the stuff though, so let's see it. So that's why I guess on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door?
You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Temiuchi when we were looking for a quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
I didn't know all that.
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh, whoa. Wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
I Wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of the air leaving even though my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere...
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up. It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
And this is where we get Dio's backstory.
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Yeah, this is Dio's ending. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Look at this. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I've ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I could see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I have been here for 6 days.
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out of 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was some rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see fire on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? Ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit, we need to split up and find him.
Well, why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. You must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. But she already took him off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few minutes, confused before returning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signals must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard the last word clear as day. Dio. Sounds like Phi have found him. Spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter.
Phone home, Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
Help you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Climbed to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suit figure I slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to the visor. Theo. Eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks, that was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
Huh? Well,
Yeah.
it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. I mean, it goes hand in hand with the fact that he did take the bracelet of the old woman. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 78153610988308809 42419 Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
No, I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd cracking noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself.
Ugh.
You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands back behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are a hand of the free the soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission will secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order in many years ago. His teachings are too profound for the ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldlessness, to destroy greed, and to divorce soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine relation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach the others the truth. And at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to new research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Myrmidians, sorry. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face, and we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because the Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even I was punished harshly and purified my soul. My dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is with these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice has taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi, what are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the
Password.
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the Zero Bomb is LXA QNS GDQ.
Game's done quick. Why toss the rock off to the side?
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
Password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away and petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been clear at night because there were more stars than I've ever seen before. I thought you would see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Well, another ending. That's 2 endings in one night. Everyone keeps telling Sigma to shut up. Yep. All right, so we are gonna do another ending. We have time. We can start. We may not be getting another ending tonight, but we can at least be on a path to one. So now we got the Dio ending. That's a cliffhanger ending. Okay, so we cannot do Luna's ending right now. We got Clover, Dio, and K. I have a feeling we're not going to be. All right, if I recall correctly, we are not doing Phi's ending anytime soon. And I don't think we're going to be doing Sigma's for a little bit. So, no Luna, no Sigma, no Phi. So all that remains would be Alice, Temuyuji, and Quark. So we're gonna have to figure out which one we're gonna do. I'm thinking about getting to the path of Quark, and then afterwards focusing on going to like whichever ending I can go to. So if I can do Quark's, great, and if not, so 2 of those endings are gonna be long, but I have a feeling that one of these endings right here, I think one of these is has to be Sigma and Phi somewhere around here, and I think that another one would have to be Quark. So let me see. Just gotta really think, how do I want to approach something like this? So I gotta really think long and hard about this. I think I should go with Quark's, let me actually go. So I remember, if Quark's ending is behind the cyan door, or if it's behind like the magenta or yellow door, because that's the one I'm going to go for next. So I want to think carefully about this. Just want to think carefully which one. I just gotta think carefully about this. All right, let's go. Sorry, just give me a second because I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go tonight. Quark's enemy's a good one to go with, yeah. All right. Want to make sure I know that I'm going the right way in order to get there. In infirmary, but let's take a look. I wonder why it's doing that. I don't even have my controller on, and yet it's doing that. I don't know why. I can go one of those directions right there. Somewhere out the yellow door, yeah. It would have to be. Let's go there.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In the last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Because I remember, if I correctly, I picked betray on this route.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, because I picked betray. So no matter what, like this would result in ally.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Somebody usually was like behind. Why?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won't, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Temiyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Billy, rabbit tricks are for kids.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
He betrayed. Okay, so for context, I betrayed Temuyuji and he chose ally, but here it's the other way around. K and Clover betrayed Luna. Dio and Quark betrayed ally. I mean, Alice, who picked ally. So there are 5 people with 6 and 4 people with 1. So we're gonna have to do this.
Here are the results from your game.
Nope.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Yeah, Five's gonna be pissed.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Temiyoji chose betray? Why? He chose ally last time.
Wait, last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was I didn't know why I said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry. I swear.
See? I told you, a soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Temiyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Temiyoji shuffled off, the same weight I seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
Liar.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
my fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
And this is where we skip.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone who's BP.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Skipping the dialogue. Yeah, same song and dance. I think after I'm done like going through Quark's ending, or at least the path of it, like until, because I'm assuming there's gonna be a block at a point where there's a lock and I have to do something with a lock.
What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Phi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there... Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
All right, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark.
Hey, stop it. Quark!
You would think that Phi would be a lot more pissed. Yep, this part. I think I'm gonna take a Cyandor path after this. After Quark's, because I think the run I'm probably gonna go for next is gonna be Alice. This thing. So what I'll do is Quark, then when I get to a stopping point, we'll do Alice, then do Temioji, and then like depending on, and then after that, like I think I'll probably do Sigma, which will probably unlock one of those endings, and I think Alice unlocks another. So that's how he ends up incapacitated.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Well, there's reasons.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in K's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. So, let's look at the flowchart real quick. All right, so we are not going to the green door. I mean, we can, but I don't think that would be necessary. Because all right, so we went to the yellow door. So, I mean, we probably might still have to do the green door. No, but it wouldn't make sense. Trying to figure this all out. I probably might just go through damn. Like, yeah, go to the green door with Quark, but I don't think that's gonna do any good here. Let me just figure this out. Trying to figure this all out. I think if I go to the red door, I might actually do it. I think the same thing is to go to the red door. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us. I think that the blue door will lead to Tenmyoji's. I don't want to do his now.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. K, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. K nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
I hope not.
Chromatic doors closing.
So this is where we are right now. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What is this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here. Whoop.
Here we go. Genius comedy. Huh? The center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. The laboratory. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some in that accelerator.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a monster thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. It's time to seek a way out. Alright, so to start things off. What's this thing? Who knows? What's this thing? The thing on top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We're in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with this heavy duty. Binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. Seed. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Something on this tray. Binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydrophonics Research 1 and 2. The paper side. Step for dissecting a frog. Oh yeah. All right. I think that's everything. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here that we can use. Like that. Lion Eve, the son of again, yeah? Steel plate bolted across this door. Can't open it. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. You know the hydraulics research thing we just found? I think it says something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each have a different color. You think it was talking about these? Preparation of hydroponic fluids and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and this type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. We'll worry about dissecting the frog later. So we're tackling the hole as well. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. We turn this handle right, the liquid goes right. And we turn the left, the liquid goes left. So maybe you put in the middle, half of it goes to the left, half goes to the right. What is the liquid then? Probably water. What do numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of the water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah, how do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Alright, puzzle time. If I put everything in the middle, I think that might work. Let's see. Yep, that was it. We pour the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. The beakers contain liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Alright, so I'm not sure what's going on, but here it goes. Alright, so we actually put the right seeds. Alright. If I put this here. Maybe this might, let me check. If it's wrong, I'll try again. Got it. Did it, Sigma? You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Let me go grab that. There's a red capsule sitting in this hole. All right, let's move. I wonder if this is where we put the frog at. Huh? Why did they put a speaker here? That's a train. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. You got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol to the drain. And set the frog over here. Alright, let's go and get the scalpel. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Ah, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Let's go to where that blender is. Did you already look at the binder we found next to the mixer? I remember seeing something in there that said DNA extraction instructions. I think there was a part about using the mixer for something. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. There's an empty capsule right here, so let's figure it out. Let me get the roots. Time to throw this root in the mixer. All right, done. The saline solution. Let me get out of this. All right, I'll just pour the saline solution here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. But we're not done with this yet. Let's go to the liquid waste tank. All right, next thing you pour the ethanol to the beaker. Then, I guess this should do it. You think this gel here has DNA that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah, I think there's a 4th step in here. I'll use this red capsule. DNA. All right. There's a gelatinous clump of material at the bottom of the beaker with DNA in it. The DNA extraction instructions should help me out here. The DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh, it's an empty capsule. All right, I'm gonna dip this into the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Green capsule. All right, so now let's go to the microscope. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's a pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Wait, Sigma, I think you already got what we need. Are you waiting for something? Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. But what the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, and T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing those bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. All right, let's solve this puzzle. Let me just move around. I want to make sure Oh, good. They're connected. Good. This is actually pretty tough. Trying to figure out this puzzle. Oh, got it. Wow, nice. Ha, did it. I did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh? There's something on it. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah. Now we can get the safe. I want to try something here. Are you use the seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I should? No, I just mean you think you should put all them in? All 5 different types? Yeah, interesting. Why not? All right, done. I was just pouring the saline solution here. There's a funnel about the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. All right, let's fill this up. Then, I guess this should do it. All right, I'm gonna dip the protrusion in on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? Don't know, but I was just thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Huh, it's different now. Shapes are in different places. This is the safe, right? Yep. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary too. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. So we'll do the blue one first. So we got moon in the middle, and then right here in the right side is the 2 suns. Yes, it's open. You did it. Grab that. Star, star, and moon, and sun. Star, star, and sun. Got it. Ha! It opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. Okay, what we got here? First is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary says floor A. So they're the one from the lounge. Then it would make a floor A top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff here. These are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool. Sure, fine. Next up, we got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like I got two more things. Is that medicine? What's the other bottle? AXELAVIR. Axel Ever. Axel Ever? Wait, didn't Louis say something about Axel Ever? You're right. This is it. This is Axel Ever. It's a cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. We got that, right? Yeah, let's go. Now, let's go to the door. It's not this door. Other way. They can cure Quark now, hopefully. But lock for the door. Right now it's just locked. Let me save before we move. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You win!
We got it. We're out of there.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was
Yeah.
just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how am I supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're the one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
Why?
really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelavir?
Yes, definitely. Look, I pulled the vial in my pocket. D is written right in their label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Yeah, he's gonna take it.
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio will only give me an opening.
Wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Motherfucker. One less self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
so you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Same. You don't deserve to die for that, yeah. Whew.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah, it was Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio, in one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Glance around the warehouse. Alice and Kate went back. As was Phi. And of course Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
So,
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Why only shook her head? With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kate shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, K, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then
doing.
I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and K followed a few footsteps behind. I just want to see where this goes. Okay, then. Guess we should be going
Hold on.
to.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, 1 sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What does it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? What are they talking about?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 divided by, 1 is greater than 1 divided by 6. Approximately 1.0.408. I'm not that good at math anymore. Sorry. This means that for each second that passes outside, this patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the fuck, what was that symbol again? I remember that. Seconds that pass outside. 1 to the square, fucking square root. Yeah, that's right. I fucking forgot. I used to know math. I'm not like I haven't known math in a long time. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverses to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extremely severe. How do I not know math anymore? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds the disparity that in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from the suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in the underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Well, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, with your brain slows down by the root of the 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
That really is, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just haven't found the one where this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be unaffected. We haven't thrown in here to keep us safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Donnery game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man, I let out a long tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of the Quark's bed. the journal and the thing I talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with the Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio has stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there's an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep myself quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There's only ever one choice. No way I was going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened to fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, this has to be his ending.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
If I would have went to the blue door, it would have been, I think it probably would have been Tenmyuji's path. I think it would have been, yeah.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if K and Al's vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
I think Green Door would have been game over.
Even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyuji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out for the infirmary, leaving Tenmyuji Quark behind. Well, moment of truth time. We're gonna do this. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take a
Dio?
look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came here before, the one in the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me had considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
We'll explain Tenmyuji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared to the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we're soon out of sight inside. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay, right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Here we go. Let's just do this. We already know what's gonna happen. Kay could escape too. We have to pick ally. Because let's look at the flowchart. If we pick betray, it's game over. If we pick ally, then that we get to the path that leads to Quark's ending. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game point.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Do it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
Let's go. Let's just go. Let's 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 go. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For so long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. He betrayed, yep. K betrayed and Dio betrayed. Quark was automatic ally. Temiuji was automatic ally.
Results from round
Let's just go.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I couldn't make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, god damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lift my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow forced myself ahead, a single thought burning my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take you.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes till the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How can I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with Death staring at me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How can I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. The neostigmine. To be continued. We're gonna have to come back to this. We're gonna have to come back to this. Yeah, it locked me. So that ending, we can't do it now. It's locked. All right, so I do want to open up another path. And I've already made my decision on where I'm gonna go. Jump here because what's gonna happen is we're gonna open up the cyan door. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice. That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain. until chromatic doors close.
All right, so it's 12:12 a.m. We're gonna wrap it up here. I just wanted to get myself up to this part because what's going to happen is tomorrow we are going to be going for Alice's ending. That's what I'm going to go for tomorrow. We're going to go for Alice's ending. We can't get Quark's ending yet, so we're going to go for Alice's ending tomorrow, and we're going to just see just exactly how it all goes down. So yeah, we're gonna do Alice's ending tomorrow. But thanks to everybody that came through. So we got two endings. We got K's ending and Dio's ending, and we got to the path of Quark's ending, but we're locked, so we won't be able to do Quark's ending yet. So we're gonna do Alice's ending tomorrow. As you can see the schedule, tomorrow we're gonna do some more Virtuous Last Reward. We're gonna do Alice's ending, and if I can finish Alice's ending tomorrow, I might go back to Quark's ending and see if I can at least finish that one up too, which would mean that I would have 5 endings, and then I would have 4 more to go. Then Long Island Retro practice on Friday. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I appreciate you guys coming through. Thanks to Retro Gamer Kevin and Raswell for the raids. I really appreciate that. I am gonna figure out who I'm gonna be raiding right now. Let me see who's online that I can raid. There's a lot of people on, so let's see who is on that I could send the raid over to. Let me go ahead and get that ready. There's plenty of people on. I'm gonna go with looking at everything here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with let me see how long did they been on. I want to check around real quick before anything else. No, hold on a moment. I got somebody. All right. So yeah, all right. Let me just take a look real quick. All right. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go and send the raid over to I'm gonna send the raid over to the Gila Monster, who is currently playing Resident Evil 5 co-op. So I'm gonna send the raid over to the Gila Monster. Yeah. Let me get the raid call going. I've never raided them before, so I'm gonna go send the raid over to them. Oh, the Guillemot Star. Okay. Let me actually try that again. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, good. Got it. Yeah, no problem, Dragon. I'll definitely see you tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more Virtuous Last Reward tomorrow. So thanks to everybody that tuned in. May you all take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your lovers you love them. Check up on them as always. May you all find your lasting peace, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And thank you for waking me up. Boom.
Exactly how I feel. This is my last and my most loving request. With a restless innocence, our hearts began to race. With one thing on our minds, we foolishly embraced. And now as twilight closes in, I see you from a distant place, and I wish for you all the courage that you'll ever need to be your best. radiance of the sun, an old forgotten melody, and the